I'm just going to switch screens a minute to shut those other streams down. Won't be a sec. Right, dudes, let's have a look now. We should be able to find some black gear now, actually. That'll please you, Belly. There you go. Tack helmet as well. NVGs. That's more like it. Right, so looks like we didn't get chlorine tabs, which are in here. So let's purify that. I'll get my live up now. That's a good sniper, actually. That wasn't in the game before. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take... we've got a KAM. Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's a good sniper, that. What scopes it got? It's got the big ACOG, so we'll take that and put it in there, and then we'll equip the smaller ACOG. Where was that? Have we got a smaller ACOG? There's the big one. Yo, Belly. Disaster stream. Hey, by gum. Now that has already got the smaller. I know it does, mate. I know. I mean, to be fair, the last time, obviously I got a loads of people last time, despite that. But yeah, it is a nuisance, dude. It is a nuisance. I know the the event that I've been talking about, the lights out event. Yo, dude. The lights out event. Where the hell are the Hummadoodles? Yeah, they've changed this around a lot. They've changed a lot of stuff here. Got those trucks now. Don't want a truck. I think this is a different spawn point actually. That's what's different. I think we've got a different spawn point. So this will be interesting. Let's get everything. Oh, we need a silencer for that. I might go back in and see if I can find some silencers for the guns. There should be something. Let's have a look. See, that's just a pistol silencer there. So there's nothing there. Now the whole server's lagging. It's gone on red. Oh my god. One thing after another, guys, today. At least I got my claymore kill. But yeah, they've clearly, what they've done there, they've changed on the map where... I think what it is on this one is the silencers are actually on... on the heli crashes. Might see. I'll tell you what it might be as well. When I couldn't get into this server, it may be because they've changed everything. Because they've changed the spawn points and everything. It may meant that everyone has to get re-whitelisted onto it. Yo, dude.
Yeah.
This is a different spawn point than what was on the other week, isn't it? Have they changed it all around?
I know I've only started today.
Oh, okay. So, do you know where the action's at, dude?
Yeah, pretty much just that way. Get a car and go, there.
Okay, have you got the red thing on your server, dude?
What do you mean?
You know, the red, on your screen, if you got a red square on the left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah, it's, just a ton of people on.
Yeah, it was nearly full when I came on it, so PvP is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, if I start fueling a car up now, dude, do you want to drive me to where the action is?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll let you get on, and then I'll meet you at the car. Yeah, so definitely we'll have to see, where is this spawn point? We'll have a look. Well, that's handy, isn't it? It doesn't show where you are. It looks like it would somewhere near Cherno, but it's not showing me where I am on the map, if you know what I mean. It's not got the red. Let's fuel it. Typical as well, once we get going, it goes dark. You've got to laugh, you know. You've got to laugh. Yo, dude.
Yeah.
Nearly full. Okay. Start getting some water in it now. Should be enough that.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So you're gonna have to be really careful driving, dude, because it's gonna lag out of control. This so.
Yeah, I know.
Well, here we go, Belly. Where are the Humvees, dude? Is there no Humvees in it anymore?
Oh yeah, there's some non-spawned in there though.
Okay. Whoa, laggy, laggy, laggy.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Yeah, it's not your fault, dude. Don't worry. Just have to go slow and... There's nothing you can do, because even if you're driving in a straight line, it'll put you in the woods when it goes like that.
It's bouncing.
Yeah. So, Belly, that is so realistic, that, if you look at the dashboard. But all the hazard lights and everything and the beams, that's really cool, that. I think we're going to have an interesting do on this. I think this one, I'd be better at going on in the week when it's quieter. Because I know Mad Bride doesn't like this. Whoa, doesn't like this server at all. You're alright, dude.
Yeah, you're lucky if you even make it to the sea.
Yeah, it's not your fault, mate. It's a tyre gone.
Oh my god.
How far are we from the action, dude? Not that I've heard any shots.
I don't know, when you hear shots, you're close.
Have they still got the checkpoints in and that? Yo, Chillzo.
Yeah. Want some feed flags.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just I haven't been on for about a week, you see, and the last time I was on, the spawn was in, like, Kamarova, Kamenka, sorry. Holy shit.
Ain't changed stuff a bit.
Do you want me to check if your tyre's out, dude?
Yeah, they might.
Do you want me to try driving? Because I've got really high-speed internet. See what happens.
Yeah, you can give it a go.
Okay. Might be the same, dude. I don't know, but... So just tell us which way as we go along.
Keep on going down the road. Just probably get shot at before anything.
It's lagging around, it's like going weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit in hell.
So annoying, this.
Do you want to just walk it, do you think?
No,
Or
it takes ages
okay,
to get sniped.
no worries. Let's do this then. Not my fault, chill. It's just this the lag, mate. Again. That feels like a tire's out to me.
Yeah. Probably should change it. Yeah, right one.
Okay. Nothing I could do. It just lagged completely, you know, and jumped. It's like jumped in the air. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Welcome to Cars on DayZ, folks. What's that, chill zone? New map? It's just steering without me doing anything.
Yeah, just like jumps.
I'll just keep slow and then. Trouble is, you want to go fast, but.
Yeah, no.
It's a little bit smoother, but I'll keep it slow though.
Yeah, watch it for shooting people, gas station up ahead.
Okay. I daren't go any faster because it's still jolting all over the place.
Yeah.
There's a Hummer there. Do you want to stop and get these MVGs off, dude?
Yeah, probably it's getting pretty bright.
Shots. No idea even where we are here, Belly, to be honest. And chill. Holy shit. Warning light's gone off the server.
Spot.
Warning light's gone off the server.
Yeah.
Do you want to dump this?
I'll
So
leave
yes,
it.
it's gone to red, the car, so we'll dump it here, eh?
I think with Raise was broke.
Yeah, well there's shots up there anyway, so we can just run into that, can't we?
Yeah, it's ruins. Let's go.
Following. I just realised my gun's not loaded. Oh, for God's sake. I'm just starting to get somewhere. Yo, Glock, I just seen you on there, dude. I've just seen all your messages as well, Chill. They haven't been coming up. I'll read through those now. I'm just going to pause it for a minute, guys. Yo guys, I'm back. Any more problems and I'm logging. Yeah, I've just what I've done, chills, is I've come out of that server because it's lagging like a such and such. It's just it's obviously not working very well, so I've nipped out of that server back into what the one I started on, to be honest. So, and what I'm going to do here, we got a plate off that guy we killed with the claymore, didn't we? I'm going to just do I'm going to do the coast on here. I'm going to see if we can find a helmet at the southwest evac. So that's where I'm going to start at. I just need to go in this tree a minute. Plenty light enough to run anyway. Sort this clip out. The server I'm on now is much more reliable. I'd gone on the other one really to get more action, but this one's a lot more reliable, so I think some of it's on how many mods the server's got, and some of it is also on what servers they're paying for, whether they're good servers. Just going to get everything properly done now. Chill, that'd be fine, but I think I don't think you can add on mine. I think it's private on the thing. I can add you, but I can't do it the opposite way around. If you know what I mean. Right, off we go again. I'm not sure if Pavlova is a gas zone on this one. Soon find out. It looks like it actually, because I can see a glow in the distance. Okay, dude, I'll have a look when I come off stream. Definitely getting light now. First bit of good luck we've had. Apart from our claymore kill, that was my favourite part. Before everything started messing up. This is what I started on tonight, chill. This is the server I started on tonight. Last thing we did was we killed a dude with a claymore at Zelenagos. We heard people running around, so we dropped a claymore in PD. That's on the first part of this. I'll put it into what I'll do when I'm finished. I'll put the videos into 2 parts. I'll get rid of the middle, and it'll just be basically this server then, and then I'll make one sort of coherent video for people to watch. I'll try and get rid of all the, where we've had all the restart issues and so on. But these servers, there's famous last words those, but these servers just don't go wrong that I'm on now, so we'll stick with this for now. Just have a quick listen in here before we go into the town. This is Pavlovo Civilian. Pavlovo. Got all issues IRL. Right, that worked. So do we need any water? We've got water there. Not really. There's loads of wells where we're going as well, so we get the pump. There's no harm in looking in the hunting shop while we're here. But yeah, I'd say the biggest thing now that we need is a helmet. Other than that, we're pretty golden, really. See what we've got in here, if anything. Hunter pants, well, we've got some. Hunter jacket. Okay, let's go. So I'll bypass the well. We don't. Whoa. Thought that was a dude, then it's a Z. Oh. Someone's firing in a house. Let's go and find out where. Follow the zombie. I'll bet you it's in here. Bastard. The Zeds have aggroed on me now. I know exactly where that dude is, which house he's in. Exactly which one. That's either building straight ahead, in between the cream building and the one to the left. I haven't got a nade, have I? I've got a smoke grenade. We could get round the zomboids, we'd be alright. One there. Let's make sure he's not in this one. I would say nearly 100% he's in there. You still out there, Belly? Have you gone to sleep? Right, he's building a base. He's building a base. You can see the hammer going in that you see in the window up there. Friggin' zombies. Well, that's given that game away, hasn't it? Now he knows I'm there. Great. Absolutely brilliant. Bastard. So now the dude knows I'm there. Great. Absolutely brilliant. Yo, Coop. You alright, dude? Now then, let's see. I don't think I've got room to put these shoes anywhere. No, I haven't. Let's just keep listening now. We know where he is. We know what he's doing. So let's stay down. Let's just keep listening. Right, Coop, we've got a situation on here. There's a guy in that house there. The big double ready type thing. He's building a base. And we were starting to sneak up on it, and then a load of Zeds aggroed on me. So that's where we are, basically. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these shoes off. I know where this corner is. I will get a bleed here, but I'm not bothered. Shit, I'm going to have to go back. Just realised the gun's in semi, so I'm going to have to go back to it to click it into full auto. Let's go again. Plan is to get in through the front door if he's not put a lock on it. I can hear him like jumping around. There's Zed over there. Don't come this way. Tense moments, guys. Tense moments. Is he doing that deliberately to bring the Zeds in? He might be doing that deliberately to bring the Zeds in. Don't seem to have aggroed on me yet. Here we go again. Still Zeds here. Yeah, I don't know if the door coop, if it's got a lock on it. I'm just going to wait it out a minute. See what he does. Switch guns. I think that's unofficial, isn't it, Crowley? I don't know if you guys can hear him if you've got headphones on. Not another one. Go on, go away. Go away. Walk away. He switched guns again. I had thought of that one, chill. But if I was friendly, I'd be friendly. I'm not the sort that's friendly and then I'd shoot someone. If I'm friendly, I'm friendly. If I'm not, I'm not. It's black and white. So let's just see what he does. He's switching guns. He's just had something to eat. Our biggest danger is actually from someone coming into the town. don't think there's any building that I can get a watch on the upper window. Might be able to see that window there on the house. Can hear him loading a clip up. Oh no, he's doing a combo, like he's doing the lock. So he could be coming out. He was definitely doing the combo lock. Now he's loading another mag. So hope he hasn't got a PS4 on his white wall in me. I can't go past the front door because there's like a gap and he'd see me, so we're stuck here really. Knock on the door and ask about his warranty. Doing a lot of messing about with his mags. Housekeeping. He's patient. Moving again. I don't know what way it's going today. It's probably me that's about to meet my maker with it. Trouble is, if anyone comes into town and I'm just outside this building. So I got all my eggs in one basket here, but... Shit. Oh, great. Don't come this way, dude. There is no plan B, Coop. There is no plan A, chill. I think plan B is there's a house up here that's got an upstairs on it. Which is this one. Got no shoes. Okay, dude. Jesus, look how many barrels he's got up there. Just seeing what angles I can get on the windows and that. Oh, you idiots. They've got nades, I'm knackered. Yeah, there is, mate. One of them's gone out. There he is there. See him. Hit him. I'm hoping I hit him twice there. I say if they've got nades, I've had it, basically. Yeah, I know. I'm just that right-hand side here. I'm vulnerable. Probably less vulnerable if I stay back a little bit like that. I'll tell you where else I'm vulnerable from is if he gets in the top window. Nothing to trap it with, dude. No metal wire, no nade, and we use the claymore. I've shut every door though. I can hear him outside. His mate. What should we do, guys? Combat log. The trick is make them come to me now. But the problem with that is if they've got a nade, I'm in big trouble. So anyway, guys, this could be the last thing I do tonight. So make sure you subscribe before I die on the stream. We will get to 1,000 before Christmas. Yeah, I can hear. I'll have to switch it to full auto if they storm the building. They're going to be pretty patient fellas if... I'm just going to go over this side here. They're going to be pretty patient if... they build a base. If you're patient enough to build a base, you're patient enough to wait for ages. So I'm just going to have a quick look in the Discord. And see if I did kill that guy. Right, I can hear both of them now, it sounds like. Not seeing anything on the kill feed. I think I hit him twice. Once when you saw it, and then the second time on the way down. This is the best place to come in to defend the stairs. I'm surprised they haven't naded the building though, because they've got all those drums up there. They must have loads of gear. But they've got the advantage now. It really is, Crowley. Really is. Tense now. Can definitely hear them moving about. Hope server doesn't restart and my shoes are in that bush in that other corner. That's where I left my shoes. I couldn't get them in the pack, so... Well, they won't be in the building because I haven't heard a door go. Yeah, they don't work anymore, Coop, the foot wraps, unfortunately. Nice, Crowley. Yeah, they ruined foot wraps on 120, unfortunately, did, so they sound like assault boots now. They've shut the door. So that means they may be third person in upstairs. And you can see front and back in those buildings, so... No backup today, Coop. Yeah, I probably had about 7 streams complaining about, you know, when they took the foot wraps off. I was saying it's the worst update ever for DayZ 120. It broke a load of community servers to the point where they never came back, some of the best ones. They ruined the foot wraps and they ruined third person. You know, if you get up to the wall and it all starts zooming in and that, they just made a complete hash of it. Yeah, the update before that, as I've always said, 119 is definitely the best update yet. Because that's the one where they added the Humvees, a couple of extra guns, not brilliant really, because it's just the SSG, which is a very weak gun. That SSG, it uses the AK rounds, but there's no power in it at all. It's got like a fixed scope on it. Looks like a PSO, but when you get into the reticule, it's the same as the PU. Do you think they don't know where I fired from? Right, someone's running. DL Crowley. I look like, you know, Sarah Connor on Terminator when she goes to take out Miles Dyson. I don't think they know where I am. kept falling through the map, Christ. That's another DayZ excitement thing, isn't it? Could be a Z, that, you know, one of the ones that runs and then stops. As I said, don't think I killed him because nothing's come up on the kill feed. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm going back to 20 odd minutes ago. It wasn't 20 minutes ago since I shot him, was it? But I don't think they know where I am because you'd come to this building. There's two of them. They've got a base there. They can get geared up and come back to it. They may as well take the risk. But for them to get in here, they've got to open the door, so... There's that window. See all the barrels there. Butchered crossing guards. That sounds to me like they've started building again. See, what you would do is you'd get into, say, that window over there. Do you see the way, if you knew where I was? You go to those windows there. That's what I'd do anyway. Nervous buggers, aren't they? No, I don't care here, guys. I'm going to play a long game. I'm not... Because I'd say pretty much 100% one of them's out of that building. So there's no point in me going to that door and covering it again because they know me. I've shot one of them. You know, I'll get seen and then that'll be game over. Oh. Door's just open there. Right, so they've gone that way. Let's keep an eye out here. See if they come past. Shame we didn't have the claymore here. You know, we could have put it inside the door. Yeah, they will have locked it now, dude. It's all locked up, that. And it'll be a really tight space. Surprise MF. Probably what they've gone to do now is gather some more material for the base. What I am convinced of is they don't know where I shot from. But I've got a dilemma now, because what I tend to want to do is get out that way. Because we don't know where they are. You know, go that way like that. But the trouble is my shoes are over there where they just ran to. A PE Beagle. Well, you've got one. The SSG. That's the PE Beagle. That might be a thing. So we've got shoes. So you know they ran off to the right. Probably what you would do in their position is you've got Pavlovo base there. If that's not a hot zone, you'd probably go down there, loot it, and then bring the loot back. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to get in that building that we saw and wait, because if they're going off to get base building stuff, it takes absolutely ages to find. So let's flank around here. And the idea behind this is I want to see if I can find my shoes. That'd be another place I'd look at, is that tree line over there. So many Zeds, isn't there? Ah, alright, okay, so just if you see on the left there, that's Pavlovo. It's a toxic zone on this. So they won't be going there. I'm pretty sure though that when they let you, and this is the confusing thing, that it looked like they were both geared. And one of them wasn't very geared. It was the geared guy that I shot. But again, it's not come up on the kill feed. Well, I've got a plan anyway. I've got a plan. Just want to see if I can get in one of these containers here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think so. Coop, I think you're absolutely right. I think he's taking one in the plate at least. First shot, there was blood everywhere. Don't know about the second. Spare silencer anyway. Quite rare on this server, silencer, so you pick one up whenever you see it. What I'm going to do now is let's run. Right, I'm not. Kamenka's right next to it, you see there. But what I want to do is run more down that way. Even more, actually. Yeah, sort of more there. And get down to the northwest evac, see if we can find a helmet. And what I'm thinking, what the plan that's forming is they'll be out there for a bit. They'll probably be gathering base building stuff. So while they're doing that, I could get a little bit more geared up. And then get back there. And they even find a nade. Bit open here, but there you go. They may even be going up here, because if it depends what they're doing. If they're gathering base building stuff, then they could have just gone to the woods, anything like that, nearest industrial. If they're gathering loot, then they probably, they couldn't go to Pavlova, so they may go where I'm going here, which is to the evac. Guzzling bullets by the gallon. Yeah, just not mine, unfortunately. That's the road into Kamenka there. There is Kamenka. That's a mod there, I've just spotted. Like an ATC, isn't it? Might check that out in a bit. It's like an ATC tower. I think Belly's gone to sleep on his medication, Crowley. So, while we're running to the next thing, don't forget to sub, guys, if you haven't. No, most of you have, and thanks for doing so. Drop a like on the video if you can as well. Helps it loads. Helps with the algorithm. Really, when you drop a like, what it does is when the video goes, you know, when it's not live and it just turns into a video, it makes it so that the YouTube promote it a little bit more. So, but yeah, if you're enjoying it, guys, please subscribe. That's what I need. If you ain't, don't. Always feel very exposed out here. Thanks, Coop. Bloody hell, I've aggroed his head already. Not even got there yet. 2. Don't really want to use the gun if I can help it. Yeah, that's what we are, mate. True, Crowley. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more. I just need to drink up and that just to make some space in the backpack, see what we get here. See, if Mad Brian had been on tonight, what we could have done is we could have surrounded that building and we could have taken it together. It would have been easier. Yo, Bri, you alright, dude? How you doing, dude? I had a nightmare again tonight, Brian, with this. We've had the stream going on and off. We've had all sorts of stuff going on. So I've had to come onto a more stable server. And then when I come off tonight, I'm going to turn it into 2 videos, just using the one server, basically. There we go. Okay. I think Brian Belly's gone to sleep. He's fallen over the laundry basket, broken his nose. He actually knocked himself out. He did something, I can't remember what else. He's done something else, cut himself or something, and he's ended up in hospital. And fortunately, it just doesn't look like he's got a concussion or anything. But there you go. So he said when he started watching the stream, he'd probably fall asleep. Holy shit! What's all this? So here's some mods, guys, on this. These aren't usually here on this. Just the southwest evac. See, this would be the sort of place you'd expect. Oh, DMR, Mag. I know, Brian. I know. It's such a shock, really. Literally, he literally just fell over the laundry basket, he said. I'm going to shut those. Hope there's not too many Zeds in here. What we need is a claymore. I think that's a Viagra mag, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so we're missing Mad Brian tonight, Brian, because he's another DMR mag. S-File. Just heard a Z there. That's the tip of the day, guys. If you get a Z with a plate carrier on, make sure you go for the head. Always go for the head if they've got a plate on, or you will not kill them. You can hit them 100 times, you won't kill them unless you hit them in the head. So, oh, restart. Right, be back soon, dudes. Won't be long. Should be 5 minutes restart, and then we'll do the final leg for tonight. Won't be long. Yo dudes, should be coming back in now. I'm hoping those Zeds didn't respawn back at the evac. Alright, let's do this real quick. What have we got, guys? What have we got? Did the first couple of buildings. Viagra. Another DMR mag. I want to take that because we'll drop those KA bullets. We don't need any of them. Because if we find a DMR, we're sorted. We've got 3 mags for it. Just need the DMR itself now. Yes, tack helmet. That was the other thing we needed. Just need some MVGs now to hang off it. Combat sites, don't need them. These are mods as well. These are extra. See what those bullets are. I don't think they can't tell. Yeah, we need them. What else can we drop here? Being slow here, aren't I, guys? Last 10. Colts, don't want that. Tack gloves, we've already got some. Pristine. LAR mag. I'll drop the KAM one, take that. Right, so some good stuff there, guys. I'm pleased with that, to be honest. Let's just get out of here now. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, guys, I was thinking while I was off stream, I'm going to make this into a 2-parter then. So we've got the first part that we did before. I'll snip that down a little bit so it's just this server. I'll do the same on. I thought that was a dude then. I'll do the same on this one. We'll snip this down and then we'll take it from there. I think it's like an ATC, that, isn't it? Let's just have a look. I'm sure that's a mod. That shouldn't be there in Kamenka. Oh, it's another one of those. It's got a base on it with a flag. So that's interesting recon anyway for that. Could do with as well. Let's just get rid of that a minute. I'm going to get rid of another one of those mags as well. Empty it. Don't need more than 2 mags. And what we can do as well is just keep the... these are the better ones. That I've got a 30 round lightweight mag and a 40. So we'll keep the 40 in the gun. And then this one's going to be the backup. Good find there though, the tack helmet. So we've got 2 spare mags now. May as well top that one off. think they're traces, that's why they won't blend in with the others. 2 full spare mags, loads of rounds. Don't need the KA. Now that noise then could be, there's a gas station just on the way in. I wonder if someone's blown one of the pumps on it. Let's go and have a look. It definitely wasn't a heli crash because there was no other noise with it, so I think someone's blown a pump at the gas station there. Maybe not, I can't see any smoke. That was that direction. So where's the nearest gas station to here? There's not one in Camarovo or Kamenka. So I don't know what that was. Yes, I've tried to play a patient one tonight, really. So, you know, what's gone wrong with the server allowing, but I've tried to play a patient game tonight. Like with those 2 guys, the thing is, we got one of them, it didn't kill him in the end, we know that because there's nothing on the kill feed. But the thing is, we didn't get killed, and that, you know, that sometimes that's the playoff, sometimes it's about not getting killed, you know. I just want to get a watch from somewhere on that building. Because this is going back where we want to anyway, which is back to Pavlovo, and see if we can get some more eyes on those dudes. Prison Island in the distance. Might be able to get a line of sight from here. I'm a bit low down, aren't I? Can just see it between the houses, but I can't quite get a good line of sight on it. There it is. You might be able to look from here. Yeah, that's a decent line there. Yeah, so there's the base part of it. Doesn't look like much, does it? All inside the building, that's all open, isn't it? A lot of bases, isn't there, guys? Jeez. A lot of bases. Right, let's pop back to Pavlovo now then. And get another overwatch on that base. We know there's two of them. It's a US server, so we know it's a right around their sort of time now. Big shout out again to all of you that subscribed. I know I'm going on about it a lot, but it's we're getting to the end of the year now, and I started off with nothing, and in 6 months I've got what is it, 823 subs now, which is pretty good for 6 months, I think. So thanks to one and all again. Thanks to my new dudes like Coop, Red Dude. Remember, Red Leader's nothing to do with Star Wars. Cheers, Coop. Well, we're trying to keep mixing it up. We've got some more servers that me and Mad Brian have been looking at individually. And one of the ones we're really interested in, I don't know if I said before, Coop, is it's like a very vanilla-y one. Everything's damaged and it's more hunting and fishing and stuff like that. And that'll provide a really good sort of mix-up there. Because obviously with what I'm on, I haven't got the maps. Hey, Bri, how you doing, dude? Is your internet back on, mate? Has it recovered? That's Pavlovo base on the right. You can see it's a toxic zone, because that's why I thought initially those guys, if it wasn't toxic on this server, may go there. But obviously not. So is your internet fixed then, Briar? Have you just managed to get on? temporary sort of thing. And what was it as well? Is it weather or... What I'm going to do, guys, is when I get back in here, I'm going to go in that building that we were looking at those guys from. Oh, okay, Bri. Do you want to jump on, mate, for the last part of the stream? Or is it too unreliable? Damn. So do you think it's the weather then, or is it your actual internet itself? I'll just show you here, Bri, if you can see this on your screen. Those windows there. Do you see, Brian, there's them oil drums in there. Yo, Michael. All right, dude. We've just got our eyes on this base, mate. I heard from Mel before, at the start of the stream, actually. Yeah, Bryce, so there's a base in there, basically. This is on the server where we both logged out in Tissy base. And basically, I waited for him for ages, played a big sort of game with him. I kept getting attacked by zombies, so it completely destroyed the stealth approach. And then there's two of them in there. I shot one of them twice at the door, but he didn't drop. And then they both, after a while, because I shot him from here down onto that door there. And that's where we are, basically. They ran out of that door I'm looking at, Brian, to the right. And I've not seen them since. They're building a base and you could hear them knocking and everything. So I think they've probably gone out to gather more materials for the base. So I've been up to the southwest evac, and then I've come back here to see if we can get eyes on them again. That's where I could have done with the E-Bride. We could have nailed these two together. They'd be dead now. We could have caught them in a crossfire. Tried a couple of the other serves that we're usually playing on, and they were really laggy. And I've ended up just staying on this one because, as you know, Bri, these ones that we know are very reliable. So there's the priest zombie. But when I came out of Tissy, I was hunting a guy down, and then got shot, I think, by someone else that heard the shots because there's so many bases here. And I think I basically got caught by a patrol at one of the bases, like a ground patrol. It was like in the flats. You know, it's like there. They look down off the flats overwatching you, and then they send patrols out. So, but I've got some good gear. I've got loads of DMR mags here. I just haven't got a DMR. Probably, to be fair, I don't even need that PSO. Oh, we'll keep it for now. We could always drop it if we need the slots. So that's where we are, Bri. Anyway, we're... I'm not going to wait forever for these guys to come back, but I would like to see if they come back. I was saying to everyone on stream, if the base building, it takes so frigging long. Compass on that stove down there. It takes so long to gather materials when you're base building. They could be gone forever, so... They're a nervous pair, though. Never come to the windows. You could always come on the party for a minute, Brian, if you want. Say hello to everyone, but that might not work either. No, you're good, Brian. I had all sorts of problems before as well, but it wasn't with my internet, it was just with the servers. That military simulation one we're on, they've completely changed it, and it's even worse than it was before. I did get a kill with the Claymore, though, Bri. I Claymored someone in the first stream at Zelenogorsk. So I was quite pleased with that. He came in the building, I used the remote detonator. It killed him and two Zeds that came in with him. I wanted to tie him up, really, but that rope that I've got there, I got off his body. So, otherwise I could have done something with him, but there you go. Don't think these guys are here anyway, because I can't hear any knocking. I mean, if we have a look on the map, so we're in Pavlovo. The way I'm facing is where they ran to. So all you've got, if they kept running in that direction, there's Bop. But more likely, I'd say they probably would have gone to Zeleno. That's what I would have done if I was gathering gear, because the Zeleno's got an industrial section. So that's an option. We could start tracing back to Zeleno where we were before. Let's have a look as well, guys, at the heat map. I'm sure your internet will be all right by next week anyway, Bri. And we'll make up for it. Ooh. So on the heat map, just heard shots then. On the heat map, there's a lot of activity everywhere, to be honest. We've got definite activity Zeleno. So that's the nearest place for me. We've got it all around. Don't look like Krasno's not been very hot, which it usually is, as Brian will know on this server. So let's see. Turn that on. Yeah, you might have to get onto your internet company or something, Brian, in the week and see what's going on. If it's because the thing is, if you're paying for it, you know, you want that internet, don't you? I know when mine's gone down in the past, I've always got my money back. I've always said, right, well, there's 3 days without internet, so give me the money back. And it was a bit of a bind, but I've always got it back in the end off them. I'll shut that actually. Yeah, yeah, they're in spirit, Brian. Yeah, I just need your gun. So that's the base there, Brian. Not even got a nade though. That's half the problem. I could have naded it as well, but I haven't got anything. So yeah, I think if I was them, I'm gathering base building stuff. I'm going to be wanting to gather guns and ammo together. I'd be going to Zeleno from there. I'd be going to Zeleno, I'd be gathering what I needed, and I'd be coming back. So that's the way I'm going to go. See if we can catch them. Wish we had a DMR though. Not seen one on this server yet. Got mags for it, I've got scope for it, but no gun. So at the moment we've just got medium range stuff. Yeah, what I'll probably do today without you on, Bryce, I'll do it like a shorter stream, you know. Because we were a long time on that last stream. I'm sure it was about 11 hours in the end when you put them all together, because obviously that was up and down, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not working, Bryce, not working. But yeah, we did a really long stream, and it was very successful, that stream, Bryce. So but as you weren't on it, I'll rename this one because it's not part of our lights on event that we did. I'll have to name this something else. So we know now that the lights on event was the 3-parter that we've already got there. Well, the next thing, Bryce, when you start to stream it as well, you'll already get a load of subs if you do decide to go that way, because I'll get you a load of subs that you know that I'll tell all my subs to go on yours as well, and that'll give your channel a start. Only if you want to though, because you know it is a lot of work streaming. You know, setting everything up and everything that goes with it. It's a lot of work. Although if you sort of do it more sort of very sort of hobbyish at first, it's not that bad. Because all you got to do then really, if you're just doing it like that, is just start the stream up. I think what happens is when you get bigger on it, you're trying to plan the stream out and get everything, you know, it's more a pain when you sort of, you've got a little bit further on it, if you like. I'm gonna go. There's a house not by this barn, just a little bit further up. Let me get in the tree line a bit, because it often spawns a hunting rifle. Not sure on this server, to be fair, but you know, on a lot of the servers it often spawns a hunting rifle. So I'm gonna nip down there and see what it's got in it. I better just clear this barn while we're here. Do get bases in these, as you can see. Someone started building one, haven't they? Or might have been raided, to be fair. No one here though. 2 fence poles there. keep a mental note of that, because if that's being built, then it's worth going back. You could get a nade in those circular things. You'd have to be a good shot, but if you get a nade in those circular holes there, you could do some damage to it. Not too far. The shack's just up here, the shack somewhere. Not too far away. Around this corner, I think. Well, it's not a shack, it's a house, but there you go. Make sure there's no dude in it. And what did I tell you? Ah, it's a bloody CR527. Well, yeah, there's usually a hunting rifle in this shack. But unfortunately, it's that, which I'm not gonna. I mean, I suppose what I could do is I could use that, and we can drop it just to scope down onto Zeleno, because it's got a hunting scope on it. So we could use it for that. Have a look. So there's the Lenore Civilian. Let's give it a good search down. What, the 527s, Brian? It's not. I know it's not your favourite weapon. No, purely using it for the scope. I mean, I suppose I could take the scope off it and just use it as a pair of bins, couldn't I? But there was shooting coming from Zeleno before. Doors are all closed there at military. But I'm pretty sure there were shots coming from here before. Got to be a little bit careful, because there is a spawn point up this way. So fire station's always a pinch point there as well. But if you look at camo, you see that door's shut. There could mean there's someone in it, to be fair, because we can't see the doors on the barracks, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a few different angles going down, and then we can build a picture of what's going on. Not a lot by the looks of it, but there was definitely fighting here, because no, I'm not using any grenades. That's the building there, Bri, that I put the claymore up on. I heard a guy running around outside. I'd just got in to loot it, so I set the claymore, and it sounded like he got in. The next minute he came in, so I got a plate carrier and everything. Fortunately, he was really geared, so. But it was a shame, because if I'd have had a rope, I would have tied him up and done a bit of banditry. But I didn't have a rope, so he did, though, as it turned out. It's quiet as hell, isn't it? Let me just check that kill feed again. Well, heat map. Possibly. The summer camps, because there's a base on there, Bri. You know the summer camps. There's that mod on this server. There's a big base on there at the moment on this one, so that that needs looking at some point when we log back into this one. Not, well, I mean, I might go up there anyway. And then make the end game today going back to Pavlovo. I may as well leave that. Make the end game going back to Pavlovo. The only reason considering going down into Zeleno is MVGs. We've got a tack helmet. Let's keep the scope. Right, come on. It's now or never. Watch me run down here, someone picks up that CR and shoots me in the back now. But it's a bit like the two houses near the church at Electro always spawn hunting gear. That's why I went in that place. It's just a shame it's not the hunting rifle I wanted. If it's a Tundra, I would have dropped the 101 because it's the same ammo as the M4. And then we would have had long, medium and short, really. But it didn't work out. This is dangerous. This is tactically dangerous. Going in a little bit quiet in case anyone's camping in the barracks. No Zeds here is a good sign. There you go. There's the loot, a leather duffel bag. Worth coming, guys. Got a leather duffel bag. That last one's always the most likely one for someone to be. What I'm going to do as I come out of each one, I'm going to close the doors every time. Because otherwise it's obvious which building you're in. Craft rope, Crowley. All you do is you do 2 lots of 6. You know, so if I cut those pants up, it'd give me about 4 rags. But you need 12 rags total. And then you just combine the rags, and it'll give you the option to craft rope. Or the other way of doing it is to use guts. I always just do it because there's always so many bloody things lying around. I always just I think I'm gonna drop that PSO so I can pick that FAMAS mag up. But yeah, you just need 12 rags, Crowley, and that'll give you the rope. Paul Allen, do you believe in Jesus and in stuff? Why? What's he in? I'll believe in Jesus if I can find some tack goggles in here. Salt backpack. Hiya, by the way, Paul. Nice to see you. I think you're the third person, Paul, with the second name, Alan. Yeah, alright, dudes. Another suppressor, that's good. That's good. We've got 2 on each gun now. Because we haven't got a gun cleaning kit, so once these are worn... Another assault helmet. No worries, Crowley. Right, this is the dangerous one now. Yeah, Mike that's on loads, Paul. It's Mike Allen, but it's spelt the same way as yours, you know, with the EN. Because obviously you can get it spelt the other way with the AN. So I've not seen Mike actually for the past couple of days, but he may have been watching the lights out. So I'm gonna just keep going while we're here because I want to take advantage of the fact that there's none of the doors are open. So much to search in Zeleno though. That's why you're vulnerable here. So the trick is do it as fast as you possibly can. I know there's not too many Zeds around. Your mother? Why does she watch the streams, Paul? I just heard a shot. Long way out though. Long way out. So the only purpose for us being here, the only purpose is NVGs. Got no other reason to be here. We've got everything we need. So I just need to do this as quick as I possibly can. Those trains spawn a lot of loot, but I'm pretty sure they don't spawn NVGs on this server, so I'm just going to check everything else, basically. Bloody waste of time, innit? What 1KA round? RVNs. Got a battery on now. Smoke grenade, not even interested. Some 5.56. Drop them. For some reason I can't. Oh, there you go. This is not the sort of length of time you want to be spending in a military base. It really isn't. Whew. Two more of these, and then the two barracks there, and then we're out of here. Oh well, no MVGs, guys. I'm afraid. That's what we came here for. So for me, I think it's going to be a drop back down to Pavlovo. Very vulnerable here. Very vulnerable. There's a chance at Mishkino, but it's quite a long arse way, really. I mean, we could go there, couldn't we? See if we can find... Where did we find them last time? I think it was at Tissy. I think we found the MVGs at Tissy. But there was no head strap. Now we've got a tack helmet and no MVGs. Typical that, isn't it? Yeah, let's go this way. Let's do this. So easy to get spotted out in these fields. Bit of a tree line here I can use. So right, here's the plan then, guys. What I'm going to do, and I'm going to set this in stone now. This is unless something happens that makes us change what we because we have to change. I'm going to go up to the summer camp. See if there's anyone on that base. If there isn't, I'm not going to re-loot the summer camp. We don't need anything from there. We'll get out of there and then we'll go into Overwatch at Moschino. If it's clear, we'll get in there and we'll see if we can get some MVGs. And then whatever happens from there, then we'll take a route directly back to Pavlovo and see if those guys have come back to do anything with the base. Because if the base building, by the time I've done all that I just said, we should be good. Hello to Mike Allen as well, Mike, if you're out there watching. I've not seen you for a bit. I think Belly's gone to sleep, dude, with his pain. I don't know if you heard any of that, if you are watching, or when you watch this stream back. Well, you'll know if from watching the stream back that Belly's had a bit of a fall. He's okay, though. Big explosion there. That sounded like it was at the summer camp, so we could be going the right. I think what I need to do, but if the weapons I've got, if I'm scoping with this M4, I need to be headshotting to have any chance of killing someone. For scoping in on that building. We've had some good fights actually at the summer camps on this server. Even the very top of that hill there. We had a fight with a couple of dudes the other day. That was really good. Could just do for me with the DMR now being more common. It is on that one server, but it's quite hard to find on a lot of the others. I'm pretty sure I found it on this one at Kamensk Military. So I know you can get a DMR from Kamensk if you're lucky and someone hasn't taken it. Right, that's what I'm looking at there. See the building, guys? Which is a mod. Straight ahead of me, where my head's pointing. Let's see if that's where the explosions come from. No chance of hitting anyone from here. I just want to get eyes on it. Santa's children. Oh, that's blocked up on that side, isn't it? I mean, Satan. Getting a bit closer. I'd be relatively sure that's where that explosion came from, because there's nowhere else up here. Not seeing anything, Coop. That's where I thought the explosion has come from, because as I say, there's not really a lot down. It looks like you can see into the front windows. Bit of a worry, because I won't be the only person that's thought about getting in these woods to overwatch that. What's the prize for on it, Crowley? Most kills or something, or is it just like a draw? Oh. Those steps are the elks, guys. All those front windows are blocked as well. What, just the standard 98 times? One open window there, isn't there? But again, the thing that's confusing, it's got the pole. Now, Crowley's on their PS5 like me, Coop. Well, I'm not seeing anything. What's that bloody elk doing running off there? That's going to be my long game, Coop, is to get, to do this on PC. That's going to be the long game, but I'm a long way away from that at the moment. But I've got a good gaming PC, though. So it's just I can't use the... I'm no good, basically, with the, mouse and key. So I'd have to find a way of doing it with controller. Oh, now then. Right, this train here, it doesn't always spawn in, but what it does when it does spawn in is it's got loads of loot in it. So we've got a chance. You can Coop, but it's the interface. You've got to have a good interface. Belly was telling me which one to use. Which interface was best, sort of thing. 10. Shit gun. Can't quite see. I can see there's something there. I can't see what it is. I think there's a military portion on this train. That's kind of what I'm looking towards at the back. Yo, Ellie boy, alright, dudes. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, here's the military containers. Smoke grenade combat sites. No. Come on, MVGs. That's all we want. See if there's anything we can drop for that. We could just empty that a minute. Just keeping one eye out there in case anyone's coming. So we'll empty that and drop it, and then we can get those rounds in. Making sure we pick the M4 up like I nearly didn't then. It's a shit find there, isn't it? Bloody Scorpion on a military train. One more, guys, one more. And then I'm out of here. Get to Mishkino. In Overwatch. No, nothing. Some rubbish stuff on that train, wasn't there? Load of Mosing compensators and bloody tier 0 weapons. Right, we're out of there, guys. We're out of there. So we're running towards our end game. So we're going to Mishkino. We're going to Overwatch there. Which you can just see coming up there. Let's just get in the tree line a little bit. Trying to keep an eyes on before we get to a place where we can scope down. Well, the Zed's there, as always. Someone's been there because those containers are open. So that's not looking too good for us to get our MVGs. You see, I just want to show you this, guys. If you see on these trees, unless I stand up, and even then I can't see a lot. There's nothing there, really. The only tree that you can see everything is just over here, and it's just slightly lower down. I'll show you. Which is this one here. Let's look back up there, make sure there's no one behind me. So on this tree, you can scope down and see everything. A little bit exposed, got to be a little bit careful. But this is the only one where you can see the whole camp, basically. Some sort of gun there, and there looks like a KA. Yeah, it was just a bit low tier, wasn't it, Crowley? You know, considering it's you know, it's like a special sort of thing that they've got on it. It's a bit low tier, just putting a bloody couple of Mosin compressors on it and some really low tier guns, you know. I think this has been picked clean here, but another tack helmet. No, actually it hasn't. There's plenty of stuff here. Oh, there you go. That's what we came here for. Can you? Oh. Oh, I know what it is. I could have said now. I can't get. I know why it is. It's because of the tack goggles. No, you need to take the goggles off, you idiot. Not heard that one, Crowley. Let's just take this dude out here. Yeah, I'll just show you guys what I was going to try and do there, but I'm making a right mess of it. Is to put your tack, if you've got, they're worth picking up these tack goggles because of the vision they give you, but you have to take them down like that to get. Oh, taking that off now. To get you set to get these down. Yeah, you can't do that unless you're taking your tack goggles off, basically. So there you go, tip of the day. So eloquently done by me dropping them about 50 times trying to show you. Right, let's go. Actually, while we're there, just may as well while you're there, mightn't you? Keep thinking, I'm hearing something there. That Zed's got a plate on. Not that we need it, to be fair, but... Come on then, boy. No, not heard of that one either, dude. I mean, we were called Mausoleum, so that's close. Just remember, guys, high up with the knife if a zombie's got a plate like that. I did, yeah. I'm a guitar teacher, Coop, for a living. That's what I do. I don't play in a band anymore. I'm just sorry about this, guys. I just want to get this sorted. What I wanted to do was try and get it on the oh no, every single one's full, so that's not going to happen, is it? Of course, it goes quiet now. There's no Zs. Yeah, I was in a lot of death metal bands all through the 90s. Sort of started with the thrash metal stuff in the 80s and a Battle of the Bands. Yeah, that's the first thing we did, dude. Battle of the Bands. I think we came third though. So you won. Yeah, I'll have to sort that out. What it is I can't, when we go to MVGs, I've got too much gear. But what all I'll do is when we get somewhere safe, I'll just eat some stuff and then we can get everything away, if you know what I mean. Yeah, remember that Battle of the Bands, 1987. 1987. Midnight Oil guy. We could do with finding a more direct route to Pavlov. Instead of following the road, we should be able to go sort of that way to Pavlovo. I'll map it out in a minute. We've got to get past the dam first anyway, though, so... Yeah, Crowley was in a band as well. Coop. I sort of retired from doing that about 2011-ish. Yeah, the thing that's weird about the banjo, if you play guitar, is obviously the chords are all different shape because they're tuned differently. See, Crowley's been in more bands than Axl Rose. Just trying to get this like a bit of a shortcut down here. Tell you what, it's been a quiet for this server. It's been quiet. Whether I've been sort of just a little bit out of where the action's been taking place, I don't know. But right, let's see if we can plot a more direct route to Pavlovo now. So we need to be there. So let's get that. A little bit too about there. A little bit more right. A little bit more right. Bloody hell. We're back where I started. It suddenly sort of goes, doesn't it? Oh, we'll go this way. I'm not messing about. And then we'll just do it. If we have to kink a little bit, we'll kink. We did a nice job there, though, guys, because all we were looking for was NVGs, and looking to bide some time and see if these guys go back to that base. So we did what we set out to do, and we're now more geared than when we started today, which is great. If you remember when we started, we had the NVGs and no helmets. So Australia's still got the best band of all time, though, Coop. You know who it is. Akaduka, you call them over there. They'll always be my number one. Look at those MVGs. Oh yeah. But I'm a Bon Scott guy, though, Coop. I'm not. I didn't mind for those about to rock and back in black, but there's nothing they do that I don't like. But I'm a Bon Scott. Oh, did they? Oh, that's amazing. Wow. I've seen them once, but unfortunately it was after Bon Scott a day. I saw him at Donington 92, something like that. It was after Bon Scott had died, though, unfortunately. That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's where I get shot now. Akaduka. I bet they never thought, AC/DC, that they'd be like the biggest band, the best-selling band ever. I know they're not quite that, they're in the top, 3 or whatever they are, but I bet they never thought that when they started up, and they named themselves after what his sister saw on the back of a sewing machine. For all the heavy stuff we used to play, though, when we started doing the covers towards the end of when I was still playing gigs, the heaviest thing ever was playing AC/DC because of the way it's done, its simplicity. One guy said it's as heavy as wet carpet. I like that. Yeah, that's familiar. Gong, Crowley. If Belly hadn't fallen asleep, he'd know all this. That's right, fraternity. Yeah. Yeah. And then he was their chauffeur. Just a tip for people who haven't played DayZ a lot, and this goes, a lot of the big streamers don't do this as well, but always look around like I'm doing here in DayZ. I'm not saying I won't still get shot, but you miss if you don't look around like that, you'll miss everything. You'll miss players tagging onto you, you'll miss people in tree lines. Always look behind you in DayZ. Never just keep running. Holy shit. Hi Ethan27, you alright dude? Yeah, George, he's with them now, isn't he? He plays for them now. Everyone welcome Ethan to the stream. Holy shit, that base is massive, look at it. Oh hi, thank you very much for that dude. Well, we didn't get to our 1,000 by Christmas, dude. But for, you know, because you've all been really good, we've got to sort of, you know, we might be to 850 by then. So if we can do that, that'll be really good. Oh, everyone did, Crowley. Everyone did. Land of the base is this? Yeah, so thanks for subbing, Ethan. Appreciate that a lot. Makes it all worthwhile. New to DZ. Okay, dude. Oh, don't take too many of my tips. It'll scar you for life. But do take that one. Always do that, dude. Always look behind you in DayZ. Always look behind in DayZ. Right, coming into Pavlovo now. Oh, you just got it today. Wow. Well, here's the advice, Ethan. When you get on it, yeah, go on a server that's not got many people on it. Go on a low pop server. Get yourself to Churnerous. Because that's the main map really. Depending what you've got, whether you're playing it on sort of PC or Xbox or PlayStation. And all you want to do, dude, is learn the coast. Learn the coast. Learn all the names in English. Don't try and do the Russian ones because they're not even spelt the same. Learn that coast. Front to back. Don't even bother trying to go inland on it. Oh shit, I've just run up on that base. And if you're streaming, never talk too much and then realise you just run up on someone's base. You're still there, Bri? PS5, yeah, so get yourself on Churnerous, learn the coast, Ethan. Go on, don't go on official, never go on the official servers. Try and get something as well that spawns you with a map. Plenty of servers there that'll spawn with a map on a starter kit. And then all you do from there, learn that coast and learn how to survive. And I learned how to survive by watching other streamers, basically. And then the PvP side of things, Ethan, the best way to learn that is go on deathmatch servers. So there's one called, if you remember this name, dude, it's called 112 times PvP. If you do it on A to Z on the servers, you'll find it. It's on about page 5 on A to Z. That's a really good one to just kind of learn out some basic fighting skills. You'll feel like you're throwing in at the deep end on it, but you kind of need to be. And then if there's anything you're not sure of, you can still YouTube it. So if, you know. Only thing on my stream today, Ethan, I'm not really on sort of a survivally type one. This is more a kind of PvP type thing. It's not a vanilla-y one. Vanilla just means it's close to sort of the official servers, the way it's meant to be played. But you can see look how much food I got, Ethan. It's ridiculous. Just a tip for you there, Ethan. Say if you've got a can, here's a little tip. You may already know this. let's say if that wasn't open, you can open it with a knife, or you can open it with, you can even open that with a hammer. There's loads of things you can open it with. But the best thing's a tin opener, because you'll lose, if you try and open it with a hammer, you'll lose a load of the food. Whereas if you use a tin opener, you'll lose nothing. Knife, you'll only use a tiny bit. Never drink any water unless it's from a fresh well or you've put chlorine tablets in it. Like there's a well, you can't see it, there's a well just over there. And always empty any water you get, because when it says pristine on the bottle, that means the bottle's in pristine condition, not the water. So you always get, when you pick up a bottle or a canteen, you just empty it and then find a fresh water source to fill it from. Or invariably you'll get ill. And then final one, I won't give you too many tips for you later, but it's tetracycline. Have I got any there? Or tetras, it's referred. Actually, I haven't got any. Cures practically everything. So if you've got a cold, you use tetra. If you've got like a stomach bug, tetra, because it's antibacterial. So there you go. There's a quick crash course there. Always ask any questions you like, mate. Yeah, no worries, dude. I think these guys must be somewhere else on the map, because I'm pretty sure they're not in there. Let's just have a look. I wish we had a claymore, or if we had some metal wire and a nade, and we could put a trap on the front of that base. That would have been really good. I'm not complaining, because we did have a claymore kill earlier, but yeah. So I think what we'll do, let's give it sort of. What do you think? Let's give it 5 minutes. We'll have something to eat here, just to make some more space. There's the Ethan. There's those chlorine tablets. You see there where I've got them highlighted. Yeah, no worries, Ethan. Yeah, so those chlorine tablets, Ethan, that's what you combine with water. If you can't find a fresh water source, which is just a well, and then you can fill up from a pond or anything and just add that to the water. Yeah, good advice, Coop. And of course, I Survive's got all the English names on as well, so. Christ, look how many chlorine tabs I've got. I've got 30 chlorine tablets. I may as well keep him, because then if me and Bad Brian go in, I can give him a load. But Christ. Yo, Adam Wilder, you all right, dude? Welcome to the streamy. How you doing? Welcome, Adam, to the stream, guys. Scream. Ay, ay, ay. Nice to see you, dude. I'm just trying to make some room in the pack, really, because I've got that much frigging stuff. Yeah, where are you from, Adam? Are you England or the States or elsewhere, dude? I'm gonna go, guys, to and then probably that's where we'll be logging out. I'm gonna go down to VMC, see if there's anything going on there. Scotland, all right, dudes, nice. So yeah, it's bloody cold then. When you're saying it's cold, you're not. If a Scottish dude says it's cold, it's cold. They ain't messing about. North American. Oh, okay. So we've got Adams, North American, and then Ethan is Scotland. My eyesight's getting terrible. I'm trying to read the things off the phone. Yeah, nice, Ethan. So we always have an international viewing. I tell you what, if I run across Zelenogorsk one more time, I'm going to kill myself today. I think mine's getting worse, Adam, mate. Could be. Has that phone got enough charge in it? No, yeah, it's got plenty. What it does, it dims out a little bit sometimes. Thanks to Wayne Miller for subbing. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. So I want to try and get there. So where we're trying to get to is here. So that's Sniper Hill at VMC, which is Vibor military camp. But I don't want to go through Zelena. I'd rather bypass it. So let's go out that way. I think it's this game as well, Adam. It wreaks havoc with your eyes. Thanks, Ethan. Well, that's what we try and do. You know, I mean, we have our serious moments on stream. You see me and Mad Brian will take it quite seriously, but there's always comedy. There's always something. Like the other day when I pulled the pin on the grenade and then accidentally dropped it and blew myself up. There's always something. And you know what it's like? Well, people who watch me all the time knows what it's like when Big Dog's on as well. Yeah, you're right on top of it. You know, my screen, Adam, I'm right on top of it, if you know what I mean. Which you have to be to spot people. Because sometimes people think, Christ, how did you shoot him? I couldn't even see him, and it's just because you're so much on top of the screen. It was one of the first things I changed to do the streaming stuff, was got a screen right on top of it. A much bigger screen it is as well. I could do with going bigger, but I actually haven't got the room. Well, I think, Adam, in sort of time, I can't remember what they said, Brian might remember, but I think I've got 1,500 hours in the game. That's how they do it on DayZ. It's more how many hours have you actually played it for. So, doors open on camo. So yeah, so I think I've got about 1,500. That would be great, Coop. 55-inch monitor. and sat on top of it, you'd be invincible with that. I've got where my TV is. There's a boiler straight above it, so I can't get it any bigger. Well, someone's been to Zeleno because all the doors are open. When I was there before, I left them all closed, so I can't see anyone else there. So we'll continue on anyway. Let's get round Zeleno. And the new end game is going to be VMC. We'll see if we can get a little bit more action there. I suppose it's a different type of server on here, but what I've had to, I've probably I've had 2 kills today. Whereas me and Mad Brian had about 50 on Friday or whenever it was, Friday, Saturday. $10K. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Adam. I think yeah. I don't know what the big streamers use like the Running Man, but they must have big monitors because they can spot a flea on it. I'm just going to go to that little house again just to see if it spawned a decent, because it may have cycled now because I threw that rifle out of it. They may have cycled and put a better one in it. No, it's not cycled yet. Damn. It's a knuckle duster. Right. So I might be this week, guys, I might be a bit quieter, obviously, with Christmas on the streams. I've got a few videos that need uploading. I've got the 3rd part, actually, of the official one. I've got one I recorded on PlayStation that needs dropping down that's got a very interesting series of events in, which I don't think's ever happened on my stream before, which is why I saved it. 75-inch? God almighty. Bloody 75-inch? That's ridiculous. Christ, you couldn't miss anything on there. Like over there, if I scoped out over there and there's like a guy there, he'd look like a monster. He'd be that big. That's cheating, that is, 75-inch. Oh, what are we doing here? Right, okay. $1,350, Bri. I'm not surprised if it's that big. And yeah, massive 150-foot projector screen. Oh. Shots there. Don't think that was from Zeleno. That's the Zeleno civilian there that we're just running past. Green Mountain, that's how you can, if you're learning Cherno, dudes, you see that big sort of, I don't know what you call it, tower thing, that's Green Mountain. He says keep Sundust projector, right? Like, you could start a, what do you call it, like Odeon cinema thing. Come to Coop's place. 75-inch, that does sound cool though. I'm a big fan of the bigger tellies. I mean, we've only got 50s in our house, but that does sound good, 70-inch. I'm not surprised, Coop. Right, Adam, so we're going up to BMC now then. Should have checked the kill feed really before we went up here, but I'm not liking this. This is very exposed. I mean, really, if you're playing this properly, you should be doing that, zigzagging, and looking. So you'd be sort of doing that, but it's very hard to zigzag and look around you, so... Mike Allen that watches me would be telling me off now. Adam, you need to go round to Coop's house. He's got the lot there. I think I'll be going round there as well. Sound does make a big difference, though. Again, a tip for anyone new to the game is don't buy a cheap headset. It's all right to start off with a gas, but yeah, Crowley wants to book in as well. But I mean, obviously, mine's a streamer's headset. You don't have to go that far, but when you're playing DayZ, you need like the proper sort of surround sound headset. And if you've got PS5, you can actually turn that on. And what that gives you is when you hear shots. Oh. That was quite a long way off. Ethan POV me. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that heli crash. It was a long way out, that. Yeah, that's a big one, that, because it opened my eyes to, like, I remember this, one of the first streams I did when I've got the newer, the headset, and you can just zero in on the, you know, on the sounds with the stereo one, and it's very, very hard. What you have to do with it, I'll show you, with the one that's not stereo, what you do. They say I heard a shot now, but I couldn't tell what difference. You just move 90 degrees like that till they shoot again. And if you still can't tell, you just go another, and that's all you do if you've not got a stereo one. Yeah, PS5, Ethan, because I don't think the PS4 it makes any difference with the stereo one, because there's no setting on the actual system for it. So, well, you can still get a good quality one for PS4, but just not. I don't think it takes the you know, the surround sound, I think they call it, or is it 360? 360. There you go, dudes. That's Coop's monitor. I can hear shots in the distance. That could be from VMC. quite a way out, but we're quite away from VMC still, so... I think PvP wise as well, guys, this is another place you've got to be careful, because when you've not seen anyone for ages and you keep running, you start getting a bit like that you're not going to see anyone, and then someone suddenly appears. So you've got to be really careful when it's been quiet for a long time, not to get sort of complacent when you're running. I might just overwatch that town for a minute. Right, let's jump onto the tree there that looks ideal. Whew. I'm glad not to be doing that running now. Let's have a look what's going on here. All the doors are closed, aren't they? Hunting shop is there. So I'll just show you where I am. We're pretty close to VMC now, by the way. So if you look up, if I just followed that road, I'd get to VMC. I will try and just go direct, though. We'll be as direct as we can to get up there. Which really is just we'll skirt round. For people that are new to the streams as well, on the streams originally, I never used to use a map because I know the map. But people liked the maps because it kind of, and I can see it now as well. It shows people where I am. And also, you don't have to use landmarks to navigate with a map. You can just go straight there. So, nothing much happening there, is there, guys? For the amount of people I've seen, you'd think the server was pretty low pop, but I know it isn't. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to skirt round to the east of this town. Objective, Adam, I'm going to try and get to VMC, which is Vibor Military Camp. It's modded on this server, there's a lot there. I'll just see if I can get any action. And then from there, to be honest, because Bry's not been able to come on tonight, that's probably going to be my login spot. Because I've been on since 7, so what I've done, 2, 4, 6. What have I done? 2, 4, 6. 6.5 hours, so I think when we get to 7 hours, I'll call it quits today. I've definitely missed Mad Brian today. His support and his comedy. I did try to rope dog him, but he's tired, so... So we're not far now, guys. It's more this way. I tried to sort of go around that a little bit. So we need to go in this way just a tad. I know, Adam. I know, dude. What I used to do is I used to do shorter streams, but most nights. Now I do sort of longer streams, but less nights. Especially when Mad Brian comes on, I tend to do a longer stream then. Because we're together, you know. I tend to stream a little bit shorter, and not always, but a little bit shorter on my own if I'm not teamed up, you know. Yeah, that's where we are, Ethan. I'm not going to do one of my 7 o'clock in the morning. I think it was 7 o'clock in the morning when I finally went to bed on the Friday stream. Because we'd had problems, I had to do three thumbnails, one for each video. Oh, some action up here, dudes. First shots I've heard for ages. This probably will be VMC. We've got nothing long range to shoot with, but yeah, there you go. You see I made a little correction there as I was running up because I can hear where the shots are coming from. Yeah, there you go. So that's VMC on the left there. Could have been coming from Viborg town actually, but anyway. Let's get up here. Careful I don't skyline round here. That's Sniper Hill there. It's worth just having a look at that. Make sure there's no one up there looking down. They don't call it Sniper Hill for nothing, you know. Let's not have the rope to look at the hill with as well, like I just did. Alright, Heath, yeah, thanks ever so much, dude, for coming in. Just any time you want, mate, if you need any tips or you're struggling with anything, just ask by all means. Anytime, dude. Right, doesn't look like there's anyone Sniper Hill. Cheers, dude. See you in a bit. Get out of this frigging field, if I'm being honest. But right, we've got sheep on the battlefield. Every door's open. Will do, Adam. Well, I'll put a couple of, if you put the notifications on and that, I'll put a couple of videos up probably this week, even if I don't do a lot. I'll definitely be doing something, I just don't know how much and how long with it being over Christmas. But really enjoyed you being here, Adam. Thanks for coming, sir. See you later, dude. See you, mate. Nice guys, them, Coop. Adam and Ethan. Yeah, every single door's open there. Don't actually like being next to this hunting stand, if I'm being honest. Let's just get a bit more to the side. But then when you go up here, you're right on the road, so you can't win, really. And you can see it's not the best cover there. Now that's strange, isn't it? That the door's closed on that first bunker. What's even stranger is it's not a bunker, it's barracks. Bloody hell. So let's keep our eyes on that because every other door is open. Oh, did he? That must be what Bri was talking about then. So Amish took out the running man then. So who won it then? So it's a team. So it's the team of three then, but you don't know what any of them are called. Wasn't as good as our lights on event though. I'm going to do every time there's a lights out event. I'm going to do a lights on event. Me and Mad Brian. Hopefully on the next lights on event we'll have Dog in as well. Have a 3-man team. Just Dog's been working quite a lot. That's why he's not been around, you know. I don't think that unless someone's camping in there, but you wouldn't be that stupid that you'd leave all those doors open and then shut the doors on one building. Surely, oh, no. Well, it was one of those things that just came to me, Coop. Right, they've got lights out. I've got lights on. And I bet you didn't see any of them on there blow themselves up with the grenade because they accidentally put it on the ground. I was on a 7-kill streak then. That then blew myself up. Oh, God. There's no hope. There's no hope. Usually you get a lot of people here at VMC because you can see all the... Did he keep? Yeah. Well, yeah. Even the big streamers do it, dude. You know, especially in the heat of them. You do stupid things in the heat of the moment. Even if you're a relatively calm person, you know. And the trouble is, you see, on PlayStation, it's the same button to get into the aiming position to get you know where you're aiming the grenade. It's the same button as drop. But you double tap to aim and hold it down to drop. And what I did is I held it down too long and it dropped on the floor unpinned. And then I looked at it and it blew up. Nothing going on here, is there? It's been one of the quietest servers I've been on for a long time. It's really has been very quiet for this one. It's usually there's particular spots on this server that you go to, and there's always either someone there or a load of people there. And most of those spots today just haven't had people on, but we've had some interesting sort of events on it. You know, from the Claymore to see, you know, to the two guys that were that had made the base in Pavlovo. You know, I like stuff like that. And again, we didn't win that battle, but what we didn't do, we didn't get killed. And you know, I don't think they knew where I was shooting from. I'd be interested to know if that guy dropped, because I did hit him twice. I hit him once with the big splatter, and then I hit him again as he was walking back. Because he walked round the corner, I couldn't really see what I'd done in effect. Yeah, really weird for VMC with all these mods to be no one here. Quite unusual. That's no good, is it? I'm just aware of that road behind me, but now there's no cover in front of me. Oh, okay. No, do you know, I've never heard of those ones, dude. I know most streamers. I've never heard of those ones. Good on them if there's some of the smaller streamers and they've managed to do it anyway, rather than the bigger ones. Probably give them a little bit more sort of, help the channels out and that. Oh, there's a guy there. Let's see if we can cut him off. I can see, I've actually got eyes on him. I can see him. I'm just thinking of where to cut him off, because he's going into that tree line there on the left. So if we get behind one of these trees here, and then we need to get eyes on again. Depends what he does now. If he gets into those trees, he might start scoping, so we're going to have to be careful now. Damn, where's he gone? That's the field he was running across. He may have started running down that pond, because that pond basically takes you to the airfield. Or he's seen me and he's hunkered down somewhere. It's so freaking open where I am now. Unlikely that he's run to Vibor, because there's not a lot in Vibor really. Oh, he's had a long time to run now, so I'm going to take a gamble and say he's run for the airfield, which would mean him running along that pond there that I'm running parallel to. Yeah, that's the only options. He's well, he's got three options. He's either dropped in and then gone down towards VMC, or he's followed the pond to the airfield, or he's gone into Vibor. Apart from that, there's no other options. About 60 different things he could have done. See, I'm not even hearing any shots on the airfield, which is quite unusual. Let's have a look down here. Is that definite, that coop, or is that a maybe? Can't understand. I was running in. I would have cut him right off, but then he's just. It's as if he's changed direction. There's a possibility he's gone to Vibor, that he went down into into the pond line, and then went not to Vibor, sorry, to VMC. Well, you're the second person I've heard that from, Coop. So it sounds promising. Don't want to stay there too long in case he's seen me, because he could be trying to watch me. So I think it's looking more likely now he went to the MC. You see the pond line there where that dip is, and it'll go all the way in there. So it's possible that he just ducked in there. And then there's Vibor. Okay, let's go towards Vibor. See what we can see. Well, I think it'd be a standalone map, wouldn't it, Coop? If they did like Winter Journalists, for example, it'd be a standalone. They still have the normal Journalists, and then they'd have a standalone of the. Right, we're going in. This is the most likely place he ran up. If I was a betting man, which I'm certainly not, but if I was a betting man, this road here, I bet he's run. See where I'm looking there, up that way. I've gone to the airfield. Santa event 9th of July, of Jan. Am I saying July? Oh! Restart, dudes. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Is any of you watching that ain't sub, please consider doing so. Helps me out loads. I know most of you have, but I always ask, because if you don't, no one subs. Alright, dudes. I'll be back shortly. Yo, dudes. Right, I'm having problems getting back into the other server, guys. It's absolutely rammed with people. So, as I'm near the end of the stream, rather than waiting it to do another 20 minutes, I've just nipped onto another server. Just listening for shots there. What am I doing here? Nipped onto another server just to finish off and say good night for now. That sounds inland there. That sounds inland. Zebedee there. So what I might do is when I do the videos, I might cut this ending off. This is just to sort of come back on and finish the stream off. Right, there's someone there. Not sure where that came from. Seeing where that Zed's running to, and that'll give us an idea. Running to that side of the road, wasn't it? The left side. Bloody Zebedees everywhere here. So if I come on to this one, just get a couple of quick kills, can't we? Someone firing up that. They're all running over that way, aren't they? Keep getting some angles. Good thing for servers like, especially well for everyone really, but what they do. Why is there a load of Zeds all there? What they do servers like this is they keep you sharp. So we'll just end the stream with a quick blast on here. See what we can do. Zeds everywhere. think we'd better get to the other side here. Sounds like it's in the building here. I can hear someone walking around, that's why I've stayed here. Yeah, someone. They're gone, but I've lost my breath. I can hear someone. Oh, there you go, it's opposite there, in the house. Careful off that hill there. John Wayne. I thought what it'd do, it'd just give variety for the end of the stream. A bit of a mess about. Someone's still in the centre of town. Should be at least one person left to kill. I think this last one's bedded in somewhere. Can't hear anyone. But we know there was firing in the middle, so sort of over that way, more towards PD. I know. Bloody is a wallet. Well, that's because I haven't got Mad Bry with me. I'm being a bit tentative. What I tend to do playing on my own coop, I tend to be a bit more, you know, really wait people out, wait for them to make a mistake. Wait until I hear them running in, or if I manage to zero in on the shots, you know. About 20 people died in that bloody house there. Lava frog. Up. That's the name of our. Dead body in that. Welcome Lava Frog to the stream. It's kind of frog. We're getting to the end game now. I've been on since for quite a few hours now, so we've just sort of nipped back in for the end of the stream to wrap up now. Thanks for coming in though, dude. You can always watch the video back. There's 2 tonight because there's the stream. Yeah, so basically, dude, what we did, we've been on stream. We've got 2 videos from it because one of the servers shut down. So we've been on like a sort of a normal. What I've done on this where I am now is this is like just a bit of a PvP battle basically. But before tonight, what we did is we've been round the map really in Chernarus. I don't want to give it away if you've got to watch the videos, but we've just been going round Chernarus. Low, it should have been really me and Mad Bry finishing our lights on event. So it should have been part 4 of that, but because Bry couldn't come on, it's just been me alone really, just PvPing and going around the server. So this little sort of bit at the end that you've just come into now, I've just sort of, it's not a death match this really, but it's like a sort of, well, it is a death match really. So I've just come into that quickly just to finish the stream off basically. I don't know if any of that made any sense. Don't know if even I understood it, if I'm being honest, but yeah, if a good one to watch is that the ones we've just put on Frog are the lights on events, which is just a piss take really of the lights off events that the big streams have been doing. And that's me and Mad Bri. We got about 50 kills in total. It's over 3 different videos because we're like on the proper lights on event, all the servers kept shutting down. So, but yeah, I've got 1, 2, and 3 of those. We did those on Friday. So there, if you want to watch those, dude. This has been a good stream today. When we got going, I had a very interesting kill on it that was quite comical. We found a base without giving too much. We found a lot of bases actually, but we found one with a load of people in it. So it's been a good stream really. But just me, it should have been me and Mad Brian, but it was just me. So we've cleared this town really, apart from one guy. There's one guy still alive, but I think he's bedded in somewhere. So that's it really, we're just kind of wrapping up, dude. But yeah, they're all there to watch. If you want to watch tonight's streams, they'll be in 2 parts. I'll be putting thumbnails on them when I come off the video. Usually takes me about 20 minutes to thumbnail it. But you still watch them though without the thumbnail anyway, so. Usually the events we have are each Sunday, Frog. It'll be me and Mad Brian doing like a sort of big sort of modded server type PvP stream. And then through the week I just go on a variety of different servers, anything from like survival stuff to PvP to tax simulators. I think the battle's moved on from here, you know. Can hear those shots I can hear in Electro. So this is in Kamashovo, Frog. Well, I think we've killed all but one of the people here. Alright, Mike, have you been bloody watching sneakily, you? Did you hear earlier on Mike about bellies? He's had a bit of a fall. Yeah, he's broke his nose. I can't remember what else. It's like he cut himself or something, or bruised himself. He had to nip to the hospital because he'd actually knocked himself out. He'd fallen over his laundry basket. I know that sounds funny, but he'd fallen over it and it had actually knocked him out. That's it. His teeth went into his lips as well because he must have fallen flat on his face. So he's not in a good way. So he said to me when the stream started, he said I might fall asleep, which I think he did quite early on because he's on medication, you know, painkillers and that. So on the plus side, as he said, he won't be working for a bit. He's okay though, because I said, well, did you have concussion or anything? And he said no, he's okay. They took him to the hospital. Obviously, they wouldn't have sent him home if. Yeah. So he seems to be all right, Mike. Probably shaking him up a bit as well, you know. So not what you need for Christmas, really. That is it. So did you watch, Mike, any of the... oh, shit. There's someone firing. Did you watch any of our lights on stream, Mike? Someone up here. This could be the last thing we do, guys. Shit. forgotten to eat. My stomach's making noises. Thought I just saw something over there. There he is. See where he goes there. I thought he'd come back. Come on, you idiot. Move. Gotta watch he doesn't flank up high, you know, on the hill. If he goes up the hill, tries to flank me high up. See if I can get into these trees without him seeing me. So I'm going to keep my eyes on the right there. So he must be last man standing there then. I think he was shooting Zeds. You were on Friday night, dude. I think it hit the window ledge, the shot. Really, it should go straight through it, but anyway, it didn't. Yeah, so basically, I'm off in a minute, Mike. It's been a long stream tonight again, even though Bri hasn't been here. So, well, what I do want to try and hunt this dude down if I can. If he's sensible, he'll go to the right and try and flank up that hill. That's what I'd do. I'd go there. But I think he's gone in one of the buildings, to be honest. Don't worry at all, Mike. You'll be good when you get a new laptop, dude. I remember you saying as well on the last time about you. I forgot you'd said it, to be honest. I can't see that you would have stayed in there. Right, he's fired. Did he just run down that hill? Yeah. Knocked him. Okay, he is going up the hill. That's what I would have done. So we'll go this way. This is the last thing I'm going to do on the stream today. I'm going to try and do a really big flank on him, like a wide flank. See if we can get down on top of him. Just depends what he does, because if he sort of comes this way, then it'll all be for nothing. But another tip on DayZ for PvP, guys, is never stand still more than, see, like this bush here. If you're sitting in this bush, if someone sees you, it's game over. So unless you're completely hidden and you know you're not going to be white walled, you're better off always just moving. Even if you're a bit out in the open, as long as you're moving, you're all good. If you ain't moving, you're in trouble. So what we're trying to do, we're trying to go around the back of him. But it all depends on whether he moves or not. You know, if he moves, then it's all for nothing. So Stopping's always a good thing to do as well. Stop and listen every so often. Watch all this, how I get stop and listen every so often. Don't do this, and then I get shot straight away now. I say it just depends what he's done, whether he stayed in these trees up here, or whether he's gone to try and find me, or tried to move round. My guess, if you like, is he's probably moved, but it's worth a look, isn't it? Try to see where those Zeds are aggroing to, which they weren't really, were they? They're all around that house that we shot most of the dudes at, but his shots are coming further from the right, as if he's gone on the hill. There you go, look, there he is, there he is. Let's keep eyes on. We'll just run down there now. Fortunately, we're going to lose sight of him, but well, I know he's to my left because of where the shots are coming from. If he's ran into that house, or we know where he is though. don't know if he went into that house or... Christ, not moved again, has he? I don't think those shots are related, those. Typical this. I thought I'll just have another 10 minutes on the game. And you get into this lot. He's either gone into that building or he's moved along. I think we're going to have to push because it's supposed to be the end of the stream. So let's push it. So coming to the end of the stream then, guys. Thanks everyone for watching as always. Thanks to all of those that you've subbed. Again, I don't think we're going to make the 1,000 by Christmas, but thanks to everyone that has subbed because we've got pretty close, haven't we? Grandpa nap. Yeah, me too, mate. Supposed to be up early tomorrow as well. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, that's great, Coop. It's over here somewhere. It sounds like he's in a building. It's in there. I think we can bang him through that wall. There you go, guys. Got him eventually, didn't we? Could be a standalone video, that one, couldn't it? Right, guys, I'm logging now. It's been a long one, so... Yo, Jeff, I'm just coming off, dude. Just had a nice little end. I'm getting out of it. I'm getting out of here, Jeff, before I spoil it. That was a nice little battle, that end one. I mean, the first ones were just kills, weren't they? But the last one was a nice little sort of, you know, back and forth between me and that guy. I enjoyed that. So, thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Thanks, Coop. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff, you can watch it back, dude. Thanks, Mike, as always. Thanks to Frog that came in near the end there. Ethan. Oh, there's loads of you tonight. Thanks for all your support, dudes. Oh, thanks, Jeff. It's all there, dudes. I'm going to thumbnail. There's 2 videos tonight because the server went down again, so I'll thumbnail them up after for you. But obviously you can watch them before then if you want to, dudes. So, all right then, dudes. We'll see you later. Thanks for watching.